Alright, let's get things started. Oh la 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 la. So from now on, the raids should start in about 2 hours. But for the time being, I can focus on just leveling. Although off screen I did most of Giant Hold already. And all the 13s. Although I am missing 2 quests. At the moment. The Cabal and the Crucible. Or when it comes to the 14s in Giant Hole. And maybe if I have the time, I can at least get ready
I rested for the night here when I first arrived.
For Shine.
I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
So maybe...
You want the giant relic? The grinning hole. We've got a deal there. God access. Now, run along.
Got a deal.
To kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
And darlings we shall be. While exploding our way. Hello, Mister. Hi there, Plague. Gonna teach you a lesson. That you might forget in the next second. La 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 la. Hobgoblins. What kind of problem you shall have? Whipping me around, swinging my big, huge weapon at you. Rawr. Alright, you are the last one in this little family. Oh man. There's flashbangs. They're quite serious.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendix has ordered your death.
Very serious. Your king's already dead. And you die for the betrayal. Cannot simply let it sit. Oh no no.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
And now the crucible itself. Wonder how that one would go.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
Like always, for a solo crucible, my call the pious would be the most appropriate hireling. Just for the door. However, a gold sealed hireling is necessary. Trouble to do it at 2-player would always be faster. And it's not like anybody would offer me to use an iconic character just to pull lever to hunt me out.
Jorgunda, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
Which could be fabulous. But if all things fails, hopefully things can work out. Alright, these speech are done. I have Till and the Guardian in there. Just to have more than one gold sealed hireling. Since it's always doomed that one will be disobeying. Now the big problem with the maze on repair is that things might be heft for me if there is a fear reaper that spawn on top of the walls. As there is no good way to make it, well, go down And we need to rely on the pitiful range damage. Mind you, after that the maze is done, I could always go use my Calipios tomb, even the dormy back at the beginning anyway, just to get the cleric hireling.
The sign reads, Maze of Punishment.
But right now, I am using Michael just for that D-door challenge card. Not summoning just yet my gold surrounding ring at 11. Gotta make sure that I have the aggro of anything that is upstairs first. Because I'll be in even bigger trouble if the hireling that I post there,
Beyond the barred gate,
well, kind of just
crystal
die.
rests on a pedestal.
Okay, I'm not seeing anybody on that party wall. Now disabling auto targeting just to target the valve. I'll have to come back on this side for the snake crest. There you are. Better me having the aggro than the hireling. Golden Tomb of Rule. I wonder when the dev will actually give access to the hireling to the... well... Reaper point accumulated thus far. Now Sagan Tomb of Rule, when telling an hireling to teleport, wait for the cooldown to go. Okay. From there, I don't really need the hireling. Their job is done. Unless, of course... one is feeling a little insecure. They could always ask the hireling to grab the team. Well, if that were to begin with. Usually always more secure to have someone trap that middle part. Oops. I forgot to open the north. While I put the crest. Little failure on my part. Hi there, man, I'm dead.
The gilded dragon head next to the door.
Hope you had a really good week. Alright.
Strong currents
There's
tug
that.
at your feet as you step into the water. The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
A chamber of agility.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Getting them deal.
Apparently unguarded.
Hi. Come here, little brickaball. Now's your turn to be smashed. And smashed you shall be. This smashing part is really important.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Not as easy as it looked. Yeah, I rolled the multiple ones in a row. Because the game likes me like that. Oh.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset.
Oh, nice. On the second opening. Oh, lots of really dangerous demon soul. Bad champion. Oh. Oh, no. Not him down here. Just need to turn the wheel.
No prisoners above 11.
Oh, la 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 la.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place,
Now that the path is open,
corner of the room,
one thing that I can do, thankfully, is take care of some mobs in the maze. That I would forget otherwise. These are very important. Story to get conquest. Well, hopefully it's all of them. Zoom. Ooh.
The rush of swift water emanates
And now the swim. Careful, Traversy.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
And going in flawlessly. For the swim part.
The treasure is surrounded by agitated gnomes.
Oh. And back on track.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Now I got my rucksack. Yes, sir. I'm still missing some bodies. I am missing bodies.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Oh, do I?
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of...
I'll be missing 2 bodies to the pile.
Champions survived their trial. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must be saved. The new recruits will be harried by daggers. Seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Cloven Jaw.
Let's rock. Oh, baby.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde.
Because of how this quest is, I kind of want to grind for that 100 kill. Surely there was still some more bodies in the maze. So I'm gonna go take a look before finishing. Because there is always that some pest kill left. And the end is basically near the beginning. But really, 2 kills. I guess there was not enough repairs, as I wanna guess. Usually I have a game. Let me climb. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll have to accept that fate. I'm not really seeing anybody to slay more. Rip. Well, I'll take it as it is, then. A 2 kill away. On to the tour. I'm better off moving on.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe
Although I
myself in
suppose
fire here. This pain I feel will wash
inside
away,
did pop
along
on my
with my
car.
flesh.
I'll do a little tangent on the first quest of the Age of Rage before going to the Packard. Operation Makeup. For what I'm missing.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty
Yeah,
to the
Mr.
story,
Tackle
the air
that.
around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Yeah.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Amir, I am waiting for you. Come here, big baby.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Come here, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come here.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Good job, Tail. Thank you for opening the way. Without extra spawn.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small...
giant's feeling big.
Is the kobold you saw before. Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here.
True hardy
Free of the
nook
narrow
and
crawl
cranny.
space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
It doesn't really matter. I should open that gate while on my way to the more important level. Each player would do a side to make this faster.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far
But
door
that's
lights
how
up.
it is. As we roll all over the place. At our nice little speed.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
No, no, no.
Ancient gear lies deep underfoot. The path forward has been.
Oh, big giant. In the river's name.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. The glowing statue breaks. Ah, your Portal Master snark. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the door. They will know. Their master will know. And you will pay. The Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Alright, giant hold, he's done. Thankfully. Now to do the little side quest of the first one. Of the Age of Rage. There's a little picky. And then the account. It might be a little macabre. Yeah, still 24 minutes. That's more than enough. Mostly to make that quest as short as possible. I'm going too far. When the quests are right there. A little nightfall.
You arrive outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion from the 12. You've been told the Disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city. The guards are the local
The blazing
shopkeepers may be able to
bacon.
identify them. The manager of the night market stands nearby, peering up at the evening sky. Oh, you're for the night market, are you? It's just about time for me to open up. Please,
Let it
do
up,
me the honor
baby.
of lighting the street lamps. That always
Let
marks the
it
official
up.
opening of the night market. Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home afraid of the dark, but those who come here to the night market seek it out. The sun sets, but it's not an end, it's a beginning. We become something different after dark. Our dull
Very slow
daytime
walk,
existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities. That's what brings people to the night market. That feeling that around the corner or inside some stall, a new life waits for them in the dark. Or, well, who knows? Maybe they just like the food. I do hope that you find what you're looking for tonight, my friend. The tavern owner insists that you get rid of the thugs outside the blazing beacon before you make them inside.
Uh-huh.
The front door to the blazing beacon is securely barred from the other side. You won't be getting in this way.
Got a couple of jumping.
Rolo Greengrass should be willing to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are gone.
Now let me in, Mr. Hufflin.
Rolo agrees to let you into the tavern's side entrance. Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of rage.
A little horse to make my little way.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists. Ah, you found us! Good, you're just in time. Should happen any moment. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face. Wait, do you really have no idea? Do you think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of... Hold on. What's happening? To your amazement, the beacon that has always shone over the harbor flickers. The light that protected this city for centuries is gone. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned.
Yeah, taking care of every single one of them. And then this big boy.
Shattering glass and screaming
And
crowds
my
echo from the
kid.
streets nearby. You'll need to alert the Stormreach Guard right away. They're the only ones who can end the riots.
No, 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 no.
The guard on duty seems to be suffering from the same madness that affected the people in the
Knack.
night market. Quick, ring the bell to summon the guards inside. You ring the bell, the doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you've found help. But then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
No, 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 no. Enters Michael the Pious Huge. I've seen its use.
The theft of the harbor beacon seems to have brought down a curse.
Yeah,
upon the
it's
city.
so
A curse that
bad.
causes uncontrollable rage. You should return to the House Durasco and warn them of this disaster.
Easy go. Easy crimes. Not really hard. At the same time, that quest should do for me being unable to be Fleshmaker. Little heart solo. Why not having the speed of a monk? Ah. Already picked up all the quests yesterday, so that wouldn't be a problem without going down. Shall be sweet. Oh my honey.
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
Oh, Drew.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces. The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior.
Emergency healer. Not that
Catacombs are
necessary.
sealed by two intricately locked boxes.
But could be out far.
The hallways here
In case
have been
things goes
touched by
badly.
the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Hap.
This key will open the first of the
Key
sealed
number
locks.
1. Little section done. To the next.
The only way forward is into
Yes, 16, god damn it. Oh.
a long hall extends ominously before you.
I'm touching dead grass in the arcade. Deal with it. Oh.
These keys will open the lower catacombs. Sealed in centuries ago.
Ah, ah. Uh, 54 plus life total.
The seal shudders and opens a voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the 12 seals and meet your death. Well-guarded launches its deadly assault.
You're priest. You are not mine.
Well explodes with a shower of ethereal wisps. The catacombs, lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the altar to God.
Give me back my death ward. Ah, them bad priest of wall. Anybody there in the back? No.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of death.
Yeah, freaking barrier. I'll have to go all the way around. In about an hour, the race will be beginning.
The visage of the lady gleams from the sea. As you cut through another valley, you feel a rage begin to slowly build in the catacombs.
Okay, all the big priests are dead. Goody goody. Reason why I destroyed days where Cabal's in range. It's mostly do that in case there's a barrier that goes down in my back. Prefer do that as it's being faster. And random walls are quite wally.
The High Priest sneers and orders his entourage to end your life.
Guardian of Liturgy. Now to the Inferno of the Dam. Oh la 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 la. Get going and getting stronger. No. Oh, Tigalo. Tigalo, her all I go.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the Inferno of the Damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the Black Abbot's cultist. Sunlight streams in, cracks in the sand. Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark matter. Flames of damnation engulf this room. The Guardian goes as the flames do. He will not burn unless dead. The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it. Find and defeat his undying soul.
Free fireballs. Some big old hot balls. Oh yeah. Now will anyone find
The
me?
withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the infernal flames.
Touch it on.
Light the flames, bring forth the Guardian, then send him to me.
You threw 2 fireball and somehow used the torches.
Heat from the flames is
That's how finicky it is.
of the Guardian.
Prefer use these mobs as the eternal fireball wand.
Destroy what remains.
His charge is lost. Play smart, not hard there.
The Guardian awaits your summons. As the last blue flame burnt out the hasten to the remaining three. The hallway continues unabated through flames. This wall is curious.
Through there. Famine Reaper was coming to me.
The torches burn bright and flicker. The Guardian roars to life. The Guardian is fallen, but his soul
Well, I guess I'll have to kill it now.
now silence the flames to summon it once more.
I don't remember attacking it. I know it says kill portal in the combat log. But I did not attack that Reaper, and it died anyway.
A chill
Make me wonder what was the cause of its disease. It was not by me, in my hireling still at this time. Like it should have been still alive, technically. Or it could not handle the strength of the teleportation of the portal.
alights the flames to bring forth the Guardian.
Hard to say. Hard to say.
Sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collects.
Although I know that I am in a orange alert. Then I am in the red.
He will arrive. The cinder spawn springs forward. I feel my power return. The rope ascends into flowing lava, bubbling across the room's ceiling. While the flames burn blue, the final undead guardian stands before The abbot's followers are no more. Finally, from the center of the inferno, Sinis bursts into the room and attacks. The Cinder Spawn accepts you as a worthy opponent and agrees to
A nice 42k. No. Yeah, no. Oh. Now then, quick ghost. Then the grim chain. I might have the time. Although since I am in the necro, I'm sure that I won't be XP capping anyway. After it goes, I'll be doing a little litany run. It's quick XP and pretty good.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind. The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe, moaning lost soul. Several philosophers mull curiously.
Ah.
The wayward philosophers gather on the ice. A thin layer of cracked ice covers the hole. Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, a voice calls to him. The abbot must be stopped. Free me.
No, Famine. Naha.
Mr. Soulbound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again, brother.
Zatisi.
Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother. Arriving in the chamber beneath, you see the glowing room more clearly. Soulbound brothers from the abbot's tyranny opens the depths of the abyss and sends them to
Reunited brother. Champion save the bar. Healing the bar. Man, that he does last long.
The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me.
La 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 la. Undying Goetic.
Imprisoned in the cell before you is a dreadful doom sphere. Flee from this prison, and the shattering the frozen remains of the giants is the only way to release them from their tortured existence. The first soul has been released.
Be released.
The Doomsphere's most trusted advisors were encased in ice, a cruel reminder of his pact with the Black Abbot. The second soul has been released. The souls of these giants are bound to the protective seal.
Have not broken enough stuff with the sea.
The ghostly beholder addresses you. The sticky ice crumbles under your feet as the traitorous
Full twos.
The Doomsphere stopped fighting and beckoned you closer. It was the only way.
Oh no. Oh, hi there, Dream. It's going well. Your weekend ended. Now you're finally free of burdens. Yeah, sorry. In the middle of a quest. Now I just finished it. So what will you now do with your free of burden?
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously.
Doom spheres are dangerous. So, since I can presume you're already done with making the best pizza possible, what shall be next on your menu? As you can only make a pizza so good. It can go. UP ranked everything first try. Even under 30 minutes for the whole game. Crystal Project. Oh.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan and deadly. The orchard of the macabre glows red in the stained glass.
Oh, hi there, Pig Reaper. You shall not touch me. And then a few Reaper, Pep.
The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you at any moment.
Oh.
The hallway tightens into a small corridor. Haitang breathes easily.
So everything is going well. That would be the most important thing.
Meets his fate. The gates open. The treasures of the list glitter at the end of the path. The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush. Gears grind throughout the black
And any Dungeons and Dragon project going on into this year? And if yes, is the party still alive? Without any big Hanks incident.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Of course. The less the better. Man, just doing a slaughter for 3 minutes.
The center signal
Each crystal representing a minute has
mausoleum
passed.
shudders as the grinding grows louder.
Until then, an infinite undead appears. As much as we can slay. So it's now a favored rogue.
The left signal crystal glows green and gates open. The only way forward is death. The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Well, at least I can still res myself with the hireling. That was a little unfortunate, losing that 10%.
Your entrapped party wakes the dragon. He leaps forward. Who dares disturb
La
my
la la
slumber?
la. I will rend your wing by this silver flame. Never. If something is eat, destroy. I would have done. Destroy. He and this creature are abomination. Stay faithful to the lady. The same I would follow. He deserved the Crusader. De la honor and compassion. Gold and silver. And engage the adventurer. The doom sphere.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens.
Mm-hmm.
All fools beckons you.
You start to another group in another universe. Oh. Are they now?
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Hmm. Hopefully things would be alright for their mission. And also the fun of the players, most importantly.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my
An online
minions to
one.
deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Nice.
A thunderous roar can be heard down.
To think that right now in DDO, I'm having fun with the fighter archetype of Dragon Lord. Gotta release my inner dragon somewhere else. Feel I can release it again.
An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diamond.
Sorry to feel alive. Yeah, that's Dungeons and Dragons Online.
With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear
But that's also
nods
the
and
closest I'll
says,
get to pen and
One
paper.
last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter.
So that would
Just
do.
ask, and I will come.
Here I am, hopefully given a date of some time.
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it.
Ah,
Thanks to Barrett, you can now
I'm still
pass
missing my
through the
pen and
ruined
the
door.
pen and paper
The bear
sessions.
turns to
though.
speak to you.
Let me know if I can be of any.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gate.
Oh, come on. Really? I aggroed that second group. I thought I was on the safe line. Fine. You've chosen death. You'll all die now.
Wolf snarls at his prisoner.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
It shall once the raid
As
begins.
splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire nods at the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
It should be in a few now.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage.
God damn it.
How dare you! This sword belongs to Austrakear. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!" The cleric falls, ending
You
the
shall not
ritual
attack
and
me with
returning
bushes.
peace and tranquility to this small glade.
Nah. No bushes shall take over. At no point in time. Do I have the time for another one? I hope so. Hi there, Still. How are you?
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says, "I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual."
Release my control zone, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the... Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shabarak. The slod almost smells.
But it seems we have company, master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Austrakear snaps. Take care of it. I expect results, or I'll burn you.
Good Lord King. Choo-choo.
As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
Choo-choo. Okay, man, really? Guy.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Strange crates. Always something strange ahead. Na, 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 na. Quite a bad luck there.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Austrakear stole was housed. The lever clicks into place, and an instant later the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes down the main hall.
Big bad Horton. To find a hero. Hero. Oh. Yeah, I'll have the time to finish this one. But not to finish my last level 14 quest. Unfortunate. But that's how it's gonna be. Won't have the time for multitude. In about 5 minutes, the raids will begin. every single slot. Be gone. A little eagle high. Well, now all I can do is set this tune. Any kind of manufacturer at this point. By Belmont. GS level 14. Good evening. Ooh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. I am forgetting something. Alright, I'll take that as taking a break for the moment. I'll be right back while everything settles. Be right back. Ah. All right. Na 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 na. La 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 la. All right. Ha ha ha. As everything is setting there, gently, even if slowly. A Warforged Bard. Single weapon fighting. Swashbuckler. +1 heart had to be used for them to make a blade forge. Holy bard. Kind of had. So many different approach. A Simar Dragonoid taking over. $6,600 point outside of repair for their tank and Sinful. Part of the reason why I am doing a TR grind on a second tune is to have a perma good tank. Hmm. The knight who say no. Oh my. Hmm. Ah, yes, all the time stop. Oh my. Although with the Dragon Lord, there is a little less need of the Bard buff. Hmm. Hey, dwarf. Murder hobo. Ah. Oh boy, he's installed more defense and he have only 2500 at point. Oh. There might be several issues. One, you don't want any aggro if you're low in hit point. Oh yeah, and it's a fire over Morgrave on Reaper. Oh. I guess that can explain why there's not many people clicking on the LFM. And that's what everybody does when they're bored. Reincarnate. Till you cannot reincarnate anymore. Hmm. So now we're going for a hunt. Alright. Then if it is the decision of the party, then it's hunt and be hunted first. Then let it be. We're going to hunt some booty. Ah, la 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 la. Or Reaper 69. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, right. I forgot to link. Oh, la 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 la. Oh la la. 8.2k. 8200 hit point. Huh. That's a nice amount of hit point. So on the build there, when I tried to prepare my tank dragon Nord plan, yeah, that's about the same. Lots of toughness.
Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. She whistles loudly, and a skull-headed hound manifests nearby.
Reaper, hunt and be on ped. Yeah, right.
Senior Hunter Morgrave
Oh.
enters the arena. She bows and whistles.
Oh. What? Excuse me? How did I get hold? How did I get hold? I'm supposed to have freedom of movement from my armor. And there is also this song. Ah. How did that
To the east
happen?
and west fade away, and the master of the hunt speaks.
They're still active.
You've chosen to display your capabilities even further. So be it. But do not disappoint me by losing before the final challenge.
Now I gotta have my fire shields.
Homer the pixie vanishes in a
Ah, that
magic
little fairy of misery.
permeates the area. Frost threatening to freeze you to death.
That's quite a good description. na 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 la 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 la.
You can't put aside the old.
Although it's fun to see Kroll cut, dealing about 200 point of constitution damage. Well, okay, that's a strat that I have not heard too much. But that little fairy can be spotted using the circle from the eclipse to know where the fairy appears.
Grix the red cat retreats into a room.
Oh, na 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 la 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 la. And down he goes. Are we really on repair? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Aww.
Not even. their cries of anguish. Fight on, knowing that you could join them.
Oh. And it's done. Oh, god damn it. Flawless victory. Anyway, on my hand, cannot say the same for those that are more fragile.
I look forward to our next meeting.
A little helm of the hunter. And an infernal desire. Mind tear. Overwhelming incineration. And the buckler of the Anta. Yeah. Although I'm never gonna use that set. Even though 2 pieces is enough for the artifact sneak attack die. The one thing that I don't like of sets right now is that they're all using armor, helmet, cloak for the 3-piece set, or Isle of Dread and Vecna Unleash. I kind of hope there would be something a little different for the next expansion. So it's kind of making me a little bit Can always make up some strategies. And now for our one fire over Morgrave. Fire over all the graves. Oh. Unleash your inner Vecna. Snaggletooth. Which does make me remind still. Alright. Fly over Morgrave are 1. These Snuggles Tusk are still going strong. You're listening on your BF computer while you play. How well will it go? No chair for anybody. Although there's one thing that is strange with my menu, is that I cannot seem to use the button to examine any of my targets. I can only examine other player, but I cannot examine other monsters that I do attack. So I don't know what's up with that. And what caused it for me to be unable to...
As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. A dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party. And here I was hoping to surprise you. No matter. Let us commence with the festivities.
Alright, how that would go.
Fly, you fools! You cannot win!
As these strange bird-like demons chant and dance, your body clenches in pain. These creatures seem to be able to inflict great harm to great distance. Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form. Sphinx makes contact again. You must keep close to the Baylor. I will summon spheres of...
Better step away a little to not get hit by the huge prism of electricity. Swallender. La 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 la. Although it is the third phase, I can go all in with my action boost hero.
My flames will claim you all!
La 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 la. He's on fire. Oh, Hubbard has perished. And even if it does get the shield, the fire damage is still going strong from the main view. So that's interesting. He's feeling a little jumpy, to say the least. So close.
Your friend is embracing them.
So close.
You cannot escape me!
Well, we're nearly done. No.
This changes nothing. You cannot run from me!
Only the tank still alive. Second week on Sunday for Guild Raid. Oh, nice. For some reason, nobody was assigned to deal with the wreck. Absolutely nobody. That's kinda odd. Could have been something. But it wasn't. Okay, got all my charges back. Time for tab number 2. Gotta take 2. Take it 2.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn.
Mm-hmm. The longer-lasting bells. Mm-hmm. $300 base melee power and repair. Mm-hmm. Well, in now, man. Alright, take 2. Time
Raylor
to
needs little convincing.
fight.
The battle is joined.
La 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 la.
Things make contact again.
Fire, fire. Overhaul the graves.
I will summon spheres of Risia ice. Get close. I grow impatient.
But fire damage is pretty nice from
Taking so
melee.
long. Were the reports of your battlefield skills exaggerated?
Very, very nice.
Baylor snarls.
Watch your tongue, Gatling. I will crush them in my own blood.
Oh, no. And Sunder on 2-weapon fighting allows. A surprise. A surprise plague decided to make their entrance. There's missing the tank. That's kind of an issue. La 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 la. Some risk ahead.
You cannot escape me!
No, no.
Disasters.
Uh-oh. Many are dead.
I'll wear your skulls on my belt!
Yeah, when he has his fire, the tank has to break a nice orb with the demon on it.
I'll wear your skulls on my belt!
He whipped me, apparently. Well, that was in a flash. Did he double strike me?
You cannot run from me!
Bludgeon twice.
I'll wear your skulls
Then
on
the
my
Tiva.
belt! Insects! I'll wear your skulls on my belt!
God damn it. So weird. Apparently there's a lot of delay. Hmm. We need a Sagandia there for this party. This time we died because the healer just died. The healer need to be beefier. That's unfortunate. Are we retrying another one or not? Another one.
You've arrived at Morgrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. You doubt this is about the seating arrangements.
Treatise could be a nice thing to have.
A calm voice projects itself
maybe
into your
the
mind.
Tactician.
Desire, Flamewind. I cannot leave the library, but I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead.
But the weapons themselves are not as interesting.
The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? And here I was hoping to surprise you. No matter. Let us commence with the festivities. Vecna purrs, yes. And this Rice-cursed university will provide the kindling. I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path for your army. Begin your conquest. And let no one stand in your way.
That's kind of questionable.
Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear
Although
the
someone is
scuffle of
stealing the
more
threat of
rifts
the
begin to
tank. And that I
Sphinx
would
makes
say
contact
is
again.
the worst thing between the two.
I will summon spheres of Rissia ice. I grow impatient. Why is this taking so long? Were the reports of your battlefield skills exaggerated?
But easy hard. We go for now. The delay went poop on our 2 failure on our 1. So... $100 of them strength.
Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
Aid me, Vecna, and I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Your unlucky day.
Traitor!
Screams the Baylor. Cracks in its skin form, venting the heat of its barely contained fury.
Easy hard is easy hard.
Flame
Goodbye.
reminded it.
Big
Hero.
guy.
Baylor's body is a cage for the Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine.
Hell.
You can only postpone the inevitable.
You think milk. Well, since I do have this cosmetic 4, little upgrade of the seared. And then unleash the fire. And then it is fully upgraded. Yeah. And then I'm riding the storm out. Followed with killing time. We're doing this in order. Let me there.
The very air here seems to sizzle with arcane power. You spot a figure, clad in robes of the 12,
61%
crouched over by the remains of a giant
absorption.
skeleton.
For the electricity. Shocking. Very, very shocking. Mind you, I could skip out this raid. That's how it should be. Oh, they look kind of fake. $234k Reaper XP needed for my next point. It does become bigger and bigger.
The wizard calls out as you approach. About time you lot showed up. Who's your leader? Don't be shy. My friend here doesn't bite. At least not anymore.
Giant storm skeletons. The pass of the dragons and the giant together. Oh, to wonder. Oh, that would all go together. Riding the storm out.
Suddenly, the dragon calls to you.
Ah, I sense you now. Would-be interlopers meddling in things they do not understand. Your crusade to stop me is both hopeless and misguided. You should flee before the Stormborn awaken. But, too late, I think.
The wind slams into you as the clouds roil
The
overhead.
electricity absorb is
Through all
pretty
this, you can hear a
mandatory
deep
for this
chant,
raid.
a dragon song that will bring death to Zendrick unless you can silence it.
So I gotta be prepared. As these attacks really does something. Oh.
Rooms glow and dance as your group manipulates the control points. With a sudden pop, the barrier surrounding the dragon vanishes, and swirling vortices of air appear before you.
Or raids on Sunday.
Muddled through the barrier, have we?
I should
me,
with
then.
my tank.
I
at
will
least.
take your measure.
I should be able on my tank. Standing up, the hardest part. Oh my.
With a few beats of its mighty wings, the ancient blue dragon vanishes into the clouds and out of sight. The dragon's voice booms from the clouds above.
Your actions merely delay me. The storm and I are one. With its power, I will cleanse Zendrick. Starting with you.
You feel a palpable
Not
malice from the
still
clouds
I was
overhead
responding
as
to
lightning
another
begins to
of my
arc down.
viewer.
The storm itself is
I
now
don't
your
have
greatest
any
threat.
Cap 2 now.
Perhaps something in the ruins
On
can help
Argo.
you unravel this magic. Setting on this rune seems to wake up some kind of old magic. Your skin tingles with its
As of
enchantment.
now. Oh.
As another sequence of runes is completed, the wind seems to slacken for a moment.
Oh, come on! How would I know that it passed or not? My good lord. The bar was not even full, but it passed.
The dragon's voice echoes over the storm.
What's this? A nest full of vermin nibbling at a thread in my weave? Can minds so small even perceive what you're biting into?
Oh
Somehow
my
I doubt
god.
it.
my god. Alright, this one is done. Other side of the road is not done. Oh. I am at 11 stack.
Your trifling efforts mean little, but your scurrying amuses me. By all means, continue.
Oh, by the life of us. Okay, that one is done. There's only 2 control points left. It seems nearly done. Only 4 of these memory puzzle left to do. Alright, already 2 people in here. And these are people that should not be dying. 10 a stack. Let's discharge that. Statical electricity. This one is not fully opened. Have to wait for a little lightning storm. Done now. Hmm.
Your friend. This changes nothing.
Ah.
The lightning at the heart of the storm seems to diminish as another control point pulses to life.
Ah.
The moment does not last. Korkaza returns from the
Good
clouds
to
and
go
lands in the heart
and
of the
finish
ruin,
this
bellowing in rage.
godforsaken
You can see that you
raid.
must defeat the dragon to finally
Ugh.
end this peril to Zendrik.
God
One
damn, if
final
I
fight
did.
remains.
Glad it's not part of the GRD. Otherwise, I would just say no. I'm not joining that anymore. Ah.
I must not damage.
Alright, Carcaza. Uh-oh. The tank has been pushed away.
This changes nothing.
Uh-huh. Go to sleep, dragon. And what do I get? Only rune and shreds. Oh la 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 la. And then killing time. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. But what kind of killing time we're doing? Another one.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time.
Let's see.
Watch your step! Sarion calls from up ahead.
A Reaper killing time. Mm-hmm. What shall it be? Mm-hmm.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit, he begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore, once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down to greet you. Korkaza the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope, begs Sarion. Meddling with time itself? The risk! You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form.
Again.
The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Korkaza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope reacts to her chant, spinning faster and faster. Korkaza greets your arrival.
Welcome to my grand experiment. The results will be historic. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your role, vital as it is. For the world will only see my For creatures of such small size, and minds, You are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly
Okay,
respect you
yeah.
and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can.
Playing cat and mouse with a
The
dragon.
Dracolich lands on an island to the west.
But we
and
are the
resumes her
mouse.
chant.
We come by the dozen.
Porcazo!
Cries Serion.
I order you on the... I still serve our kin. I still serve our Ganesk.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You feel what you do not understand, young one. I must do this for all our sakes.
La 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 la. Alright, I gotta be alert of curses in this raid. Oh, la Caraway. La 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 la. Oh,
It was
no.
easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And you all just volunteered. I have so many experiments to attempt. Or call them side bets, if you will.
So wait, does
Let's
that
begin.
mean we have a...
With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself
Did our
begins to
tank
twist and
just
tear.
got removed
Sister,
out of the
What have
platform?
you done?
Sarion's voice cries over the gulf. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp breeze of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. Porkaza's simulacrum greets you.
Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, a working copy of it. The
And the...
chronoscope seems to pass out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual temporal changes. Quite considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day that a certain undead thief named Vale was saved from a true and total destruction.
the tankiest sword
What
in
would have
existence.
changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend Vela would still be with us. Indeed, one wonders at the possibilities.
Ah, la 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 la.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Well now. How am I dealing 100 sneak attack damage? How? My base number of sneak attack damage is really low.
You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast.
Like it's 2d6 plus 6. That's all my sneak attack damage. Right there and then.
Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Korkaza notes their presence with a chuckle.
Oh, I must apologize. I might have let in a few parasites through the chronoscope's temporal threshold. I'm sure they won't ruin the party.
And then Netero.
Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change, now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on. The room grows cold and
la. Making sure the Netarios stay on this platform. Oh la. Did I? Haiti Constitution. Now to wait this signal. Oh. Right.
A wave of creatures appears out of the maelstrom. Unlike before, these monsters are now shrouded in a glowing shell.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together.
Oh, that's going
It
well.
almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt that Eberron's jumbled amalgam of races
That's
will
going
shatter in the face of the future. Almost. One race shows a particular
No.
fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide. Yes. Let's see where that takes us.
Eldritch Side Prime.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating is severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
But now we have found
It
this,
shall
the
do.
very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light and gained power beyond what we once were.
No, 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 no. Come on, Mr. Lord.
Whatever the Lord of Blade's mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones,
Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore the Forge's intended purpose.
Come on, Mr. Lord of the Blade. Rest. Lay down. What don't you understand? Would be fun if we would get an extra chest from
Your
that.
actions are more significant than I realized. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another quarry invasion. Again!
The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade.
Although on either case, it seems that the server information is not as updated as ours.
As the last time Rift stabilizes, the wards around
People
the
have
cornerscope
noted
figure
that
out.
the action were too
Korkaza
late.
takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Arganesson. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Korkaza seems dazed.
How could I be so blind? Huh. I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. At my age, and still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance! Cries Sarion. A chorus of wing beats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Arganesson.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately, with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over.
This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave.
This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
The Wind Hauler Mask. Double shot, tendon slice. I wonder what the helmet look like. If it does look good. What does it even look like? A little bit ugly. A little bit on the ugly side too. Although even not a nice druid, the 25% absorption to damage is also very nice for everybody.
But my hunger is not yet sated.
Thank you for all the raids. Have a fabulous weekend. Hello, hello. The BHA raids are done. Well, I would have thought there would have been more rain. I guess I'll be back on level 9. Alright, in an hour. Alright. The menu has changed at all. Alright. Back on the dwarf leveling in the meanwhile. Oh la 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 la. All things considered. Back on the leveling for now.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. It sounds like Austrakear already found what he was looking for. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual.
Then I'll roll with
Stay
that.
here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copy.
Should I meet with our new allies? Or kill these snoops that just barged in? What do you say?
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack.
Look, it's simple,
Says Carver.
You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
growls the Rakshasa.
But understand this. Once Eretrekos conquers Shavarath, he will help us free the Rajas from Khyber. Or he shall feel our wrath.
At least getting this blood shy before they leave the chair. Gotta be wary of them. A little smack here and there. No. I kind of need a lever over this side. Oh, you bad Orton. I will give you my tat. Hireling, you stay in the back.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself,
says Kyle.
Continuing the level
lots of magical
more.
energy. Lucky for me, I found this Karmith crystal.
Before even more raid. Dim little bit shy. Choo-choo. Have a good night still. Have a good night. Oh dear. Yeah, I suppose since I won't be able to jump directly on Shine, for the level 15 quest, I might as well do the legendary shot flagging. Yeah.
Have some more of me,
Gloats the tiefling.
I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Yeah. That shall do. Yeah. We sing, they tend to reach out a flag. And... Yeah, in 1 hour, it might be all that I can do.
There you are! Told you we'd meet again! Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. Outflank him!
The original carver crumples to the ground. The devils still threaten the city, but at least now...
And the first group is staying down there. Good. Good. My use magic device. And now that level 17 is hit, can get days maxed out. I'm level +6 to strength. Missing is quick, but when it comes to the 15s, non-negotiable. Wow. Nearly casual death ward. Calm hours. Relaxing under some bed sheet. Oh, the dreams. Mind Flayer denied. My doggos. The Terra count counts as Hellhound on the monster manual.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Oh, yeah.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way.
Up goes that dog. Oh. La 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 la.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
That's... Alright, here's the second one for you. Like clockwork. Tentacle face is not going to have a good day.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Yes. That's about right.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Now the next one will be slightly longer. To say the least. After all things are calm, work I've cut and I'll be right back to work. Yeah, Meridia is my next tab. Anything that needs fixing shall be fixed. Curse the sky.
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby.
Okay, the keys are not there.
As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
There is the key.
You notice a small rusted keyhole set into the mouth of the gargoyle.
Oh. Little swimmy.
As you enter the small grotto, a strange sense of clarity flows over you. A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination.
Oh. Alright, one heal for the gargling.
The sounds of battle echo down from high above the courtyard. The Archon's assault is in full swing. Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Please get stunned. La. They all need to go. So up you go. No biggie. Oh, but now...
Malicia the succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness.
Yeah, move that
yes.
ass away.
I suppose I should go freshen up.
Lady succubus. Move it, move it. Yeah, little.
A metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
The devil. You cannot take control of this fort. I won't be letting you.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
I'll take this with me.
This room seems to be some sort of additional security measure.
Yeah, auto-creeping death will be quite annoying to deal with. This one's okay. What should I? Then again, I never know if there would be a group for the legendary shroud that does accept people that is on the level.
The muffled grinding of
Because
gears can be heard through the
500k
walls
on
as the
their
lever is
one
pulled.
legendary shroud
With both levers pulled,
is
the main hall's
quite a
portal slides
huge
up,
number,
opening the way to the path
to
beyond.
say the least. Very, very huge.
The air grows strangely warmer
Not to be
as you head down the corridor.
underestimated.
The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
Oh, a surprise plague repair. I did not forget to pick up what I came for. Yeah, seems to be there. Seems to be all in order.
Malicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting." Malicia says, "Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that." She continues, "And just as a hint,
Lady.
that's not Shavarath. Or here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that." She adds with a shrug, "Goodbye. Time to die." As the succubus falls, she whispers, "Until next time." With Malicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back to Shavarath once more.
I want my loot. You arrive right when your leader got downed. Cannot let that fly. Can't I?
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to you as you descend into the shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold stands suspended within Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12 on the platform below. Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex.
No trapping ability. Equipped with a shit ton of traps.
Garko's minions
What
bar
could
you
possibly
from
go
proceeding further
wrong?
into the sewer complex.
Oh, what could? That will be a long one. Still, it is also a huge quest. At the very least. So that will pass. That will pass. Yeah, I'm not fighting you up there. No.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex. Garko slides down the hallway inside his servant, Death Touch the gelatinous cube. A single touch from the corrosive ooze could prove deadly. Before you stand 3 rooms, placed here by members of the 12. The rooms create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garko and teleport him to the corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex.
Hup.
A ladder slides in place, allowing easier access to this ledge. As the lever trips, a blast of air streams upwards from the pipe below.
Some more runes.
As the 3rd rune is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The teleportation sigil has been activated.
Alright, one sigil.
Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
Please stay down and do not move, Kobold. That shall not fly. Oh no. Oh, he's coming on its way. Well, I am kinda stuck waiting.
The poisonous vapor seems to have dissipated in your absence.
Might as well help myself with the hireling.
The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit room. A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate.
Mr. Horndevil. Let's put it down.
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. The hum of similar runes can be heard in the main chamber. The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location. Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet.
Up, up.
The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
Alright, Garco. Be on your little way. Yeah. That will take a little while. Taking his sweet time. Move on, move on.
Garco curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex. Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress further into the sewer.
Sadly, I need to kill everything. Otherwise, the game is not letting me pass. The Hooses would be the easiest thing to deal with. Because at least the Hooses are not jumping backward like Kobold. At the very, very least. Haha. Now ransack.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
La 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 la.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim. The sigil fires and the
at least it wouldn't have been a big wait.
In a flash, the kobold
Definitely taking that. I accept this part of the conclusion. Na 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 la 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 la.
Garko the Great stands before you, now stripped of his deadly coating.
Garko. Mr. Garko. And the Ireling has been annihilated.
His last words, lamentations of his lost hopes, and curses for his enemies.
But in the end, everything went perfectly fine. Well, that's done for that flagging. Let's see, how much time do I have? Maybe I have the time for Lost at Sea. Just a maybe. Then my session of tomorrow would be pretty to the point. I'll do a good part in the way of a pig, alongside with reaching 20. As my side questing is pretty over. Yeah.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
And I am at least in the 3 million mark. Of experience. Oh, hi there, Reaper. Please wait for your ticket.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaught's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaught's cargo inside the cave.
There is a lot that needs killing.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
So a little of care on all the corner.
Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the
Sound the alarm. I don't even see an alarm upstairs. What is it even about? No. Got your money from inside. So kawaii.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
Well, let me have them chest. Chest is love. Chest is love. And we shall be sitting on it.
Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from the hardened eyes. master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search is finally over, but a snarling noble and a thug stand between you and Vtuber. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
Alright.
Whatever it is.
That's
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Under P.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaunt. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormridge beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Please do not split apart. Stay stuck together. Don't make me bring the super
This
glue.
looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it
Wouldn't
into
like
his
it
place
to
of
do
business.
it. Now. Stay there. Like a nice picture. Oh. La, la, la. Nil tags.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft, as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Man, busting all the elevators. It costs so much to make. And it takes years for them to get fixed wherever I go. Months if lucky.
The way up to the terrace is just
E-making price is insane. To say the least.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
Cloak of the champion.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Don't know how much longer exactly. I'll go do some level 15s in the cards. At least these aren't long. And if I do seem to still have some time, then yeah, I'll continue showing one. Mindful of time management. And days are pretty short and sweet. Ah.
After making your way
A
into
bed,
the ancient
not worth a
goblin
whole
ruins,
lot.
you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps, if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them. Dask goblins are hard at work. They immediately attack.
That is surprise repairs. La 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 la. Tabanapag.
More gas grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
Rigging explosive. Let's get on these ones. Really, there's one that came and followed me down. And it's a range monster. Why did it come
find out more
closer?
about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the dusk for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes.
He knew what they were doing.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. The Maleficent. The portal opens, and fiends flood into the ruin.
No. Nuh-uh. Right now it's a little of leveling as I do wait for the late raiding group to get ready. Appointment and such. I hope that you had a good day out there. Although the 1 hour mark that was set has been passed now. And again, when professional do give an appointment, and you know how long it lasts, sometimes they bust over because of complication, or they just want to be paid more by the hour. Cannot be sure of such. Cannot be exactly sure.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
Grinds open. Like every door. Y'all have a grinding problem.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them.
Hello, High Priestess.
The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death.
It's
My spirit will only make my master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
No, I can only go around for so much. Only 2 15s left because... And then I guess I'll be returning to Shine 1 after the fact.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near. The store's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the board.
Them mobs with their explosive. I need to be careful and also lucky. Is less to pass life. I got the freaking key to spawn way on the other side of this facility. Now for when it comes to quests where the mobs do abuse knockdown abilities. This one would be one. But once I reach level 18, all the points I did put in stalwart defense will go into Ravager. something shiny there. Yes!
You pocket the iron key you found. They're sure to be useful. The door is sealed shut with a heavy
I don't need to search further. Thank you very much for that flower game.
You can find another door.
Oh my god. For freaking once. And go straight to the fight. No.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key.
The boss defeated. And most of them cleared. Satisfied with that.
The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good. But there are still forge wraiths to slay. The
Oh,
Emperor's
come
will around
on.
As you enter this room.
Come
Forge
down
wraiths
to my
strike the
level.
wave of machinery, their rasps growing louder as you enter.
Get off there. You maniacal forge wraith. Oh. Get off there. Special cargoes shall be good. No cargo down there. How many is it?
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters. The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Pushing all the right button. That can be good at annoying people. can be.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Yeah, of course they drop anyway. When do I to be kind of there? And suddenly,
Red musk zombies drop
they
in the
have
pit.
to be eliminated.
You must stop this invasion.
I
so
cannot
that the
skip
fights in the
over
arena will
them. Aww. Let him in the cow.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Zombie. More plant zombies. Although quite unsure why they do drop in this weapon. Even in Galatra's realm, there does not seem to be any water flow. To say the least.
A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies used. The source of the creatures must be nearby. You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red musk zombies must be close.
My mind is smell my blood. Infections. Oh, but a lot of men.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spore.
Kirin's Prince of Slimes.
Galatrad no longer threaten the local fighting pit. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations.
That's actually a demon. The demon prince. Although this was the last 15. Back to the cliff top. Now I only have... yeah, shine one. And then I can take level 18.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them is staying indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left it early.
God damn it.
Still lodged.
Too many people at the door.
You also notice several gashes in her palm. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye.
And of course there was an archer and caster in the back. Yeah, I guess I was still too slow.
The last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Not to leave the way you came.
Otherwise I would have reached through. A little much faster. Just a little much. Yeah, the entire district did come to me.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fell into just one big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the Cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear.
I quickly did check and apparently I rolled a 20 on it.
Look like a break-in. All of Fallon's valuables are still in their proper places.
20
As
plus
you mull this over,
34.
you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and gloomy personality. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that curves deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Stay safe out there, you champion.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other prostitutes in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish.
Me if you can.
Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
You have to deserve this booty.
You stoop down to search the contents of Naram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to believe, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the palace. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these pay thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in Cogsgate. A familiar voice echoes from behind this
75
door.
is conquest for this
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Sigh of relief.
And there he goes. Right, if I don't want any frustration into the orcs fighting just business. I should have to get a hold of
Zelith shakes her head.
now.
Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in
Victor.
a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you.
Of course, a Plague Reaper has to be the first enemy I find. And that's well. Okay, if I can be blessed with not having to destroy everything.
From up above. A scream cut short with steel.
I'll just go
Hear a
for
gruff
it.
voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
Otherworldly
Bouncing
air of
around.
confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asks the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Vaught's prototypes! It'll make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button.
Invincible. Not without a
You're nowhere
prize.
near as clever as Vault. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up. Just as wait. Now how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's killed
No puzzle technician.
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went.
In here. Not to the bottom of there.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Bad high-end suppressor. Gimme. Would you kindly? No riot, how dare. No. Neck.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there, gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum.
Is that a fire? Depends on the definition of what is a fire these days. Some people might be called outside.
Victor directs more guards away.
They went downstairs, into the secret lab. After them!
Alright, son. You are right next to a shrine. Go res, your son. Don't get death paralysis.
Hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Then flying with me.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!"
Oh.
All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his force head. Magical barrier around him fades away.
And just having a little more I can do. I'll smash what is upstairs. Finishing. At least it is cheap. Now go away, Victor. will we? And then the same old song.
You've arrived at Club Quaffle, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Catella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Boromar. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those dock thugs will loiter near Club Quaffle. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smacking the
You dare come over
would-be
here.
patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must
So
not be on the
bossy.
guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Here, take care. The boxers and time. Not raiding the kitchen just yet. Yeah, just yet.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Crawford's man. A piercing alarm reverberates through everything. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!" More dimension doors have opened nearby.
More doors. Oh, cookie jar. Gotta conquer the cookie. Cookies are part of an important meal. Oh la 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 la.
A piercing but perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Ah, to the main stage. Alright. I'll be on my fairy way.
defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed. The others will crush you. Dust. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Open the sesame.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
And they came to raid the kitchen. Of course they would. Of course.
More dimension doors?
Oh. Repair denied.
Issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Down you go.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt.
Not just at the business. Finally of part 1.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to us.
About time you got here.
Yeah, just a silver tour.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Such a long start for this quest.
I assume this is about your to join the Cartoon Concourse, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormwatch. Don't say it. Don't cry. That's better. This is just business, isn't it? Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaughn. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside.
Alright, give it to me.
It's time for the next thing.
What do you...
Monk's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere, as giving him shapes descend from above.
Na 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 na.
You've dispatched Vaunt's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on
After this quest, I'll be grabbing all my
To do that,
sagas
you'll need to clear the way so Casper can
that
follow
I can
safely.
take
He says to head to the southeast.
from all the things
Grabbing
I've
a
done
source leg
before.
first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those
Get down, your little podium.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides
Just a
up above the
little bit
bridge.
hurt for you.
The limp form of Isabet lies on his source leg. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the
Bring it.
Problem, mate. Vaunt said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
A little of bleeding for you.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you.
Well,
Some
Betsy's.
kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby
Much easier when you don't move.
cloud of bats streams out.
The feeling of sweating flies.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Gotta believe it.
Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
We don't explain it to the police. Because you're the mercenary.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More advanced mercenaries.
Just a sword for hire here. Oh, la 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 la. Nothing else in the bush.
An air skiff equipped with a
Nothing
mage
more
fire
in the
cannon waits for you
market.
near old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
Na, 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 na. Denied with you. Although for leveling, the Court Black Razors still feels a lot better than this Sword of Shadow. Although in Epic, I do use Epic Sword of Shadow. As in the early level, the additional dice damage seems to be worth more than the critical hit ratio. But once the power of melee comes in, then critting as often as possible and hard do have much more value.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Likewise for a step build. The little elemental bloom does have a nice crit ratio and now, which is really precious. With that time tree crit multiplier. But what makes it a lot wonderful during leveling is its faculty to paralyze target on top. No.
gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is
They've
it
all
unmanned,
turned tree.
or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my flesh.
You're my nest meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders!
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is no
Not getting knocked out by his freaking explosive.
Get him, lads!
He's quite vulnerable.
Tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night.
No, where did he go? Where are you hiding? You cannot hide forever. I will be cutting your booty when we're not here.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch!
He's still upstairs.
I see you.
Okay, he came at me. Okay. Yeah, it was nearly over. Now it's over.
You've reached Isabet, but
thankfully. Hi there, Braga. How are you?
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
A mythic for Twisted Willow.
New improved vaunt.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is.
Level 15s are now all done. Hall of Fame. Oh goodness. Here comes level 18. And increasing my DCs.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
I hope that you had a good day, dear. A good day.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Font Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vont's arcane system. Open the door to the Sky Coach, Darkus Lucas. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
You're good. Goodie. Take it easy. Now that you are here. Be on your guard. And everything would be good. Should it tap? Should it tap? Nobody here. First right there. Gonna be taking good care of all of you. The body piling has to be that was my last crest that I needed. Time to open the floodgate. Open up to me. Good door. A nice cut where to matter the most.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by Vaughn's security force. The gnome fits the
Of course,
description of the foil you were sent to find.
I do miss all my attack against repair. Till it somehow dies of a critical. Belly flop. Oh la 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 la.
A small card by the door reads Huslav Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Oh, them little flies. Womb full spy.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't a jungle, Outlander. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack.
Goody. Only thing left.
With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
This sun. A good little sun. A little pain of blowing everything out. But that's what we do here.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant,
Still,
is somewhere upstairs.
I
in
should
this
not
slum
forget
tenement
the
tower.
emergency heals.
The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
All ghosts shall be busted. Yes.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Well, I see the symbol of the tavern.
This must be the
I
place
still
where
wonder
Evan went
what
for a
is
drink.
the
Perhaps the
name
bartender has
of
seen
this
him.
tavern.
You turn to
this
head outside,
story?
only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
No. Now where is the lady? The lady in black.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Here you are. Here you are.
Strange.
Yeah, the rushful little monster. Searching for more metal to heat.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Astar Cannon has a hiding.
Oh, the rats of the wild.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Down the pipe I go.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Cursed contractors. If you want...
La 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 la. All of you on me. Smells like brimstone in the morning. Oh, really? Can I take the dark time? Falling.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers.
There is no house like an assassin. As they say.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Oh. I even got a Reaper point. Ah. It's what happened. 58 Reaper point on this town. Although eventually... I'll need to grind some Reapers on this town. Even if it's just mid-Reapers. But I don't want to do that as a dwarf. Although, after I'm done with the dwarf lives, I'm doing all four.
A temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing
I
heart
might
of
do
Sharn.
some
The
during
main
that.
temple has just closed its doors for
More
visitors.
strength
You
to
wonder
go
why
on.
Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard.
But I've spoken to you.
The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the
I
northern
guess maybe
will deliver
the
you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most
the
powerful
text
men
box
has turned against Lucien
becoming
Bond
smaller
and has
after
selected
me up
you to deliver
there.
the killing blow against his new manufacturing. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Segura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage. A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts at command.
Don't let them pass!
There's not that many group. I could pretty much go out here. That should clear it out.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the Cause than of the Middle City.
Mage fired cannon on time.
Suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. Of the manufacturing.
Yeah. Now stay upstairs to safety.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up. The system breaks down. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls.
And definitely an entire dwarf using a shield of wand.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
Little Babette.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber.
You're well, but you're not hating enough.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
In you go. Got it from her turn. Aww, and I missed it. Nobody tells me anything. And yet I check the discords and I don't see anybody. Anywhere. Bummer. On that day I felt like doing raids. Oh.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Detain the tags. I have a long way off. Okay. Let me fly. Let me. Oh dear. For this quest, worth using a potion of protection against evil, because Daisy Lairs likes using command. Lots of good things.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly
come on, Nag.
Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while.
Don't screw me over
Now's
there.
your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon.
Don't screw me that
That's
way.
because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room are about to change it. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy mutters to Vaunt.
Boss, we have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn this box to kind! Will you listen to me? The troll lashes out in anger.
There you are.
Well, clearly,
I zeroed on one, but the second one.
for your money. But
Moved a little
still cast the
away.
spell, even when misused in such
Cool, unbelievable. Troll says, crestfallen.
Some of the new spells included in this version are locate objects for finding things around the house, detect poison if things go miss or hit. My garden, Leoman's tiny hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, the lady in the back. What's going on? Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived.
I'll take the bacon with me. Sweet, sweet bacon. But I guess I might as well go to level 20 at this point, so that tomorrow I can be good to do epics, and then I'll see for whatever might happen.
uncover the stolen beacon. Now,
she has
to return the
died.
artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of
years. And next I have the cogs left to take care of. And then Saga Collection. Yeah. And at the bottom. Also, still not a whole lot of quests left there. Since I've already done 4 of them, there's only 4 left. Not a whole lot of work. Not a whole lot.
familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. A wet slither of slime.
Well. Fancy seeing you there. And as the weekend is about to start, will you use this free time?
Members of the DAS gang rummage.
Oh, wonderful people.
Runs off to an adjacent road.
Will you be using? Wisely, or with dedication. No.
No sign of the scavenger.
Hi there, Kabal. You can catch me. This device is mine. There's the coupling.
Falls into the depths of the trash system.
Juggle your brain.
The DAS flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a bet. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city.
No.
The hotel topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Stone to flesh. It's a level 6 spell. I wonder if it's possible to stack scrolls of death.
Reforman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find him and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for fiery beasts that inhabit.
No, Reaper, do not attack me through the freaking wall. Let's do this where we can attack each other. Alright. We can have an understanding. Rar. Hi there, Zab.
Magma Reaver stand.
I am doing my last quest before reaching 20. And then we could do whatever.
The wall of flame it created flickers out.
Yeah, that's the sword of fire over Morgrave. That great sword.
Entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are cultists. Did those wintry monstrosities end up down here?
Decided to use it as a cosmetic for this life. Part of my eyes do prefer the epic sword of Shadow. As this electric sword, I kind of feel hard for the eyes. As big and shiny as it is. So it's not something that I'll bring over all the time.
Muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I failed.
So, how was your day?
Stands before a humming, whirring device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even.
Hi there, why the fixation?
The wizard turns towards you, startled. You haven't seen the last of me, cackles the nook.
Welcome back.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back.
And it's sad.
A sign.
It seemed that people were doing an earthen death worm. And my Discord seems to break every freaking time. Don't know where they're playing. I was in a mood for raiding. But it seems like I won't be raiding.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Morgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system.
No, the deep protections are
patrol the
on.
pipes. It looks like the lava pits.
At least for a couple of attacks from these eyes. Wrong hole. No, 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 no.
You teleport
Gohan Mimi. And it away. No, 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 no. Fire the cannon.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
And you champion the distance. No. Alright. Everything should be good.
Hums with energy from the Caneth crystals used to power the facility. But a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Caneth crystal from the power system, triggering Dean's security lockdown.
Because security high. What will this spy with the little
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Then over there, down
You
the
fall down a chute
soul.
and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects
A
the
dryad
holding cell.
her tree.
A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal...
Go on, you can win it.
Smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
Go deal with the dryad.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies near a fresh corpse.
It would be dead.
You've activated the made fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Vengeful Spirit.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. Though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Some more additional DDO point. And from there, collecting my saga for 20. Well, let's start the collecting. I did pile up Dread. And one little saga to the next saga as I'll be going, collecting all around the world, all the little things. To get everything. Then to Tree Barrel Cove where pirates are singing with their triumph. Next up, a giant hole to Ravenna. So much to collect. If only all the saga people were also available in the Hall of Hero, just to collect everything from there. That would be a lot less work. Would have been a nice point. Would it? You over there. And then I can claim one, but apparently I don't need the other one, so I'll just take the material. And that would be my level 20. Oh, presto. Nice training. Alright, that's there. Yeah, 41 point there. Extra boost. And now I can reconfigure everything. I'll take this over there. Pull on with a croak. And the only thing that I'll be keeping from there would be pretty much only the additional PRI and MMR. Hi there, Cyborg. Welcome. Hope your day went beautifully. Ah. I am to swap for the lane for the happy gear. And I said to keep myself warm. Whenever's possible.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
Ah. Oh my.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes
So
sweet,
many
doesn't it?
things. Lots of little named items. That will go in the insatiable hole. Ah, for everywhere to play. Ah. Everybody's at cap. Apparently there is 2 Zebs. A Zebzion. Oh my. Although, in reflection of everything, I do feel a lot more tired than I thought I would have been. Oh. Alright, that's for my Destiny package. Now I can go back quickly. And multiple kind. Yes, yes. Alright, now I am all set up there. I've been going for so long. Oh la la. My eyes are sadly closing. So thank you everybody that has came by. And I hope that you'll have a beautiful day ahead of yourself. Let's check your out. And see you tomorrow. Bye. And goodbye. Have fun.